candied bacon.
Oh,
I made some.
Last week we mentioned you were going to take your girlfriend of 5 years to the restaurant where you had your very
Come,
first
let's
date.
stroll.
How did that go? 'Cause I was a little worried that she might say, "Oh boy, 5 years, call back to the restaurant." Could there be heightened expectations? How did the whole thing play out? It was great. Listen, my girlfriend Christina and I are very lucky when our honeymoon city, eventually she figured out where we were going because
Hello,
funny
Ronnie.
enough, she thought about the exact restaurant earlier that week. So she was very happy. We had a great
Come,
time,
let's
and then we
stroll.
left the city.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa.
want to stay around 9 o'clock
Across the
because
room,
we just wanted to be home on the couch in our PJs watching food. That's good.
What's going on, Ronnie? We're going to have some light crowds these days. It's going to be very light duty. Welcome in. It's going to take a while to get the troops trained up, but I hope this is the new look for a while. Murphy's Law here on the channel. Good to see you, Ronnie. I hope you're doing well and in fine fettle up there in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, the great upper Midwest. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of ice, snow, and cold weather, baby. Cold weather. So it's going to take a while to get this baby airborne, Ronnie. Anyway, it was a pretty good day today. It looks like we got a break in the rain for a day or so, which is going to make me very happy. So I think we're going to try to go out to pop out to Sebastopol tonight. Hopefully some people will catch up. We broke a lot of heat records. Wow, 55. Not bad. For you guys, that's like desert conditions up there. Stroll in. Come, let's stroll. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if the notifications are going to get out or not. I might have to restart the stream. I don't know. I was on Wi-Fi and then I went to cut it and then it's like error creating stream. I don't know. I'm trying to integrate the Nightbot in. It's a whole lot of things. Russ, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Monday to you, if there is such a thing. We actually have a little bit of brightness, a little bit of sun trying to peek through here. But it is cold. It's 52 degrees. I wonder what the mail truck is doing down here today. I know we don't have mail delivery. Stroll in. Come, let's stroll. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do, 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, man. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. It's like burning down the house, baby, burning down the house. Burning down the house, baby, burning down the house. All right, we got Desert in here. How you doing? It's going to be slow going for a few weeks or so as we start to get up to speed on the channel. The grand experiment doesn't mean every live stream is going to be on this channel, but it does take time to build up stuff. And okay, lady, don't walk in front of me, hon. There you go. I thought that broad was going to walk right in front of me. All right, she just was moving like a zombie. There's really no traffic around. I don't know what the post office truck is doing out here. I don't know. Burning down the house. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. We're going to have a very small select crew tonight. I guess I should have posted something up on the community post, but if I think of it, I'll do it tomorrow. Right now, I'm just enjoying a rain-free little bit of time here, which suits me just fine. Just did some work inside the house today. Yeah, I've been thinking about something. I'm going to discuss it with you guys coming up. I don't know if it will or will not come to fruition, but something I've been thinking about. You know, I need to kind of sink my teeth into a project here. Burning down the house. Man, this guy's still working on this thing up here. Wowee. Holy smokes. Imagine Ronnie pulling the heads in a pouring rainy week. You can imagine how your back feels after 5 or 6 days hanging over a doggone engine compartment. Some nice oranges up on that tree. Ronnie, you need a little orange tree for your RV there. Oh, Desert, how you doing? Thanks for being here as we try to kick up the B channel here a little bit. This is also going to be our, if there's going to be a transition, this is going to be a lot of the channel for that. Oh, this place really looks scruffy down here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, yeah. I'm going to ask this guy real quick. We're going to see if this guy can help me out a little bit. Let's see. I want to see about getting a flush. say it's really hard to get off the lower radiator hose. I don't know if you guys. You better know, man, you always have to take your time when you're down here. Nothing's ever fast when you're dealing with these Mexican shops, but it's always worth it. How you doing, Carrie Joe? Hey, Elmer.
Do tomorrow like 10
Yeah,
a.m.?
yeah. I'll
Or-
bring it over 10 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay.
Do you need my number or anything? Or
No, it's okay. You can just
Okay.
come in at 10.
All right.
I already ordered the coolant. I'll have it ready.
perfect.
So
Okay,
everything,
I'll
okay?
see you. I'll see you 10 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank
Sounds
you.
good. Thank you.
All that anymore. It's just it's a special type of type O organic cooler. It's a real. I think it's to get out this way. I hate to back out on this street. Burning down the house. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the B channel here. Please be patient as we build up our chops. It's been a while on this channel. I'm seeing about tomorrow. I'm going to get the coolant changed out here. Very important. Mainly because of the rust inhibitors and all that. Oh shit, see that? I didn't even see that damn car. Oh man. I didn't even see that car right there. Alright, 10 o'clock tomorrow. I don't know what the weather's going to be like, but hey, it's just the way it goes. It's not that far of a walk from home. Say hi to everybody today. Yeah, I want to, I'm trying to do like 150,000 mile service. Some people are saying, oh, you should change up the transmission fluid and all that. And I'm like, you know what, dude, I'm not going to crack that system open. Like I told you before, a lot of people have regret because they open up their transmission, they put new fluid in, and the bands don't work right, and the shifting gets weird. I'm not even going to go down that. I'm not even going to go down that line. Boyer smoothie. Oh boy. We get over here. I'm going to put you guys on hold for a minute. You're going to see the spinning circle of doom. I'm going to post up something real quick on my community post. I probably won't even be allowed to. I don't know. No, I don't think I'd be allowed to today. So. Oh, wow. You ever drink something that went down too hot? Holy smokes, man. It just burned my gullet inside. No, this is President's Day today. President's Day. Oh, man. Oh. 10 o'clock tomorrow. Man, can you believe this fluid has been in here for, it'd be 10 years now? The guy's like, wow, that's impressive, Wow, dude, that's impressive. Man, I almost hit that car pulling out. I didn't even see the guy. Oh, man. Burning down the house. Looks like there might be some people out. It's not. I don't think it's a big day for restaurants and stuff. I don't know what's this bird doing. Measuring something. I guess they're gonna build something over there. Dog looks like a wolf. Don't pull that on me, honey. Oh, brother. Into position here. Oh boy. I'm going to try to go out to Sebastopol tonight. I'm going to take advantage of every bit of weather we have so I can get out. Oh man, I got the ticket writing lady's going to be around. Ooh. All right, let me see if I can try this. Everybody stand by for a minute. I'm going to try to close out here for a minute. Yeah, don't block the sidewalk. Hey, Shemay, how you doing today? Oh, boy, happy President's Day today. Oh, man. It's going to take a while if anybody's on Twitter or anything like that, or on your social media. I forgot to post up today at home, so I want to welcome you all into the B channel. I have a couple videos up on the other channel today, and it's going to take a while to rebuild our base over here. But Ronnie, I wanted to tell you, I don't know if you ever considered doing I don't know if you're good with your hands, or you do your own work, or RV repairs and all that. But I've been thinking about looking into maybe getting a schoolie, something like that. And even if it didn't travel someplace, it might be kind of like a cool addition to the rancho, because the rancho has very special zoning on it. It has high density zoning, which means it's allowed to put on multi-story, multi-family. You can have up to 4 ADUs on it. The 3/4 of an acre lot is much bigger than the average lot in the zip code that I'm in. So it's like there's plenty of room. There's plenty of room for to get a bus back there. And I don't know if I would do a short one or a long one. I'm not sure, but you remember Chris Travels. He had a schoolie, and they'd raise the roof on it. I don't know what he did. He put it was kind of weird. It's like he had a higher level. He put something on the top of it, like a observation dome. I don't know what it was. It didn't make a lot of sense to me to put that on there. I'm kind of a minimalist. Yeah, you could build a lot of stuff in there. You can throw a generator in there. You could, these people are all about solar and that kind of stuff. I'm not about solar. I'm all about burning fossil fuels. If you think I'm going to be schlepping panels on top of, no. I'd rather have a deck up there for partying, with a ladder that you go up on top and sit there and have all your stuff it's lashed down when you're traveling there. But set up your dealio there in the desert, raise the cocktail pennant, and enjoy life. So I wouldn't even do what a lot of these people do and mess with solar and all that. Just put a 2,800 watt, 5,000 watt generator in there and call it good. Put some gas in, have a dual fuel gas or electric on that, and run it. Build a pink schoolie for me. Yes, it's gotta be pink. It's gotta be pink. I'm particularly keen on it because I suspect that with the reduction in the number of students here in the school system, that they have way too much transportation relative to student population now. So I suspect that they might be putting some of their buses on the market, and not for a bad price. I mean, not everybody's got the room to put a school bus on their property. It's kind of a big limiter, right? You need to have the space for it. And the one problem with the rancho is the ground is pretty soft out back, and you'd have to put down a gravel pad and and all that for it to and all of that to for it to be on, but it could be a good project. It'd also have to have the side fence widened so you could swing out. The big swing fence on the side would have to go from 12 feet to like 18 feet opening, which would give you room to get out on the because there's no way a bus is ever going to pull out and make a right hand or left hand turn on the road as it is. No way, no how. It ain't ever going to happen. Pulling straight out of the rancho. So that's kind of what I've been thinking about today. And a big problem with that is you got to ditch all those seats have to be removed, and the whole doggone thing has to be opened up. 10,000 watts. That's a lot of power, Elmer. I'm not sure. You might be able to put something, I don't know, but yeah, a generator is an important thing. And, you know, what the hell do I care if I'm burning fossil fuel? You think these people put money into these solar systems, they get trashed, they get their cheap quality, inverters are blowing up, they're spending a fortune on batteries. And at the end of the day, you know, what the hell? Just carry your fuel and let that baby run. Change that oil every 100 hours or so. And yeah, so I've been thinking about that. I'd never go to the route of solar and solar batteries and all that kind of crap. There would be a battery bank, but it would be low voltage, 12 volts stuff. Use a wind turbine. Problem is, Shimei, where I live, it's not really that windy around here. It's amazingly, if I was over on the coast, yeah, it would be a thing. Hello, Angus Kisses. Welcome to the beach chat, honey. It's going to be slow going. It's going to take a while to build up the traffic over here, but it's going to be good all the way around because, you know, it helps the algorithm on the other channel, because if you're doing live streams all the time, it's an absolute killer for the algorithm. So yeah, it's good. I also put up finally the shopping for shoes in Vegas. So welcome into you. It's great to see you. So that's what I'm thinking about, is taking on a project. You know, it just depends how squishy the land is back there. So immediately the fence would have to be, the swing fence in the back would have to become a two-section fence that swings. Two of them would have. Another section would have to be made swingable. So I'm thinking about it. Yeah, happy to see you too. We're going to think about heading out to Sebastopol tonight. Take advantage of the fact that it's not raining, but I've seen too many people struggle with solar systems, and the batteries are hideously expensive. And shit, some of these people even create fire hazards. Please hit the like button if you're just coming in. You get some of this cheap equipment, and it just doesn't pan out. These solar kits and things with these underpowered system. Maybe your neighbor will let you slip in the back door. That driveway, it's considered Dutton Avenue still, but it's owned and maintained by the guy that has those apartments there, those duplexes on the side. I don't think if you're going in and out all the time, it would be a problem. I don't know. You might have to purchase a bit of an easement right to be able to, without any issue, being able to leave from the back there on that road. It's impossible to get out the front. You know it, Ronnie, that road is tight. There's no room to swing a corner left or right because there's always somebody parked there, and it's ain't gonna happen. But it does have the swing gate on the back, but that's only a 12-foot wide fence, and you really need 18 feet to negotiate and be able to make the turn and to be able to pull out. It's just one of the curses of being in a very urbanized area. Maybe that militates for a short bus. I don't know, but short bus is all right, I guess, as long as it's a diesel. So that's something I've been thinking about for a project. Because I checked the zoning on the Rancho today, and it's like a very high level of zoning. It gives you a lot of. It's called it's like in a transportation district. My side of Dutton Avenue means you have more developmental rights than the guy that's across the street, Luis. You can do more things. You can put more density in this property. It's a very uniquely located property. So you can put up to a 12-unit apartment on the property if you wanted to. So all of that is for consideration, but being a landlord is a special kind of, it's not for everybody. It is not for everybody. I had somebody contact me last night about the renting a room in the house, and it's like, no, this guy's like drunk all the time. There's just no way. No, I'm not gonna go through that. I'd rather just be, not have the additional income than to have somebody screaming and hollering all night and, till all hours in the morning. It's hard to piss off people in the neighborhood, but you could probably do it. You could probably do it. And I just don't need that down there. So something's going to be given soon. But that might be a nice project. Man, I hate to pull all those seats. Clearing that all out, putting that insulation in. That crew down in New Zealand, Bus Life New Zealand. That guy did a wonderful job of converting. He had a Volvo bus. And he did some fantastic carpentry. He had bunk beds in there. He had a work desk. He had a master suite in there. Nice bathroom, holding tanks, all that kind of stuff. Pretty cool. I don't know if his channel's still up. His wife, he and his wife went their separate ways, so I think he was trying to start out on his own again, and I think he just got disheartened and just didn't continue with the channel. But Ronnie, I don't know if you remember. I know Shimei remembers Chris Travels. I don't even know if Chris Travels puts up anything anymore. He had that girlfriend and several of them, G, and then I don't know who who the other one was. But he went to Phoenix, Arizona or something, and some guy helped him do the schoolie, do the conversion. And I can't remember why they jacked up the roof and extended it higher. I can't remember why. Maybe one of you remembers. I don't know. But it seemed like a lot of work, and I didn't know if it hurt the structural integrity of the thing to put that on top and all that sheet metal. Looks like he's got some fairly recent stuff up. Okay, I haven't seen it in a while. I think he was probably at Schoolie Palooza or whatever the hell it is down there. What the hell, Ronnie? What do bus tires run these days? Like $800 a tire. I mean, buses use some big beefy tires on them. Yeah, I don't know what the weight of one of them is. I don't know. Hey, Kelly, because it's you probably sink down in the back. Maybe not, because the engine is over most of them, the engine's over the rear. It's hard to know. Happy Family Day. I don't think small bus tires are that expensive. Yeah, I'm talking about the big buses. They're using like 20-inch. I'm talking about the 28-foot to 30-foot buses. Hell, man, if you're going to do it, you might as well do it right. You want a hell of a lot of room. Corky, what's going on? Yeah, the short bus. I knew that would get your attention. I hope I don't forget to get my coolant changed tomorrow. New electric but chassis. No, you don't see Volvo buses here, Elmer. And I wouldn't get an electric, dude. It would be a diesel. You look at Bus Life NZ. When he was in his heyday, he had a really nice bus. And he did a really nice job fitting that out. Nice kitchen area. The whole schmear, man. A 21-foot short bus would be perfect. Ronnie, so would a 36-foot. Can you imagine that? Corky be like Short Bus Adventures. I sat at the back of the short bus with the cool kids. Yeah, I was gonna say, Corky, this is right up your alley here. Oh man. So welcome to the B channel, guys. It is appreciated. Please hit the thumbs up. We're going to have a small select crowd tonight. It's going to take a while. I forgot to post on the community post about this tonight. School buses are just so much better built than RVs. The gauge of the metal, the structural components of it, the diesel engines are just better quality. The global has not been expanded to include coach applications. What the hell you're on? Jeez, Elmer, you got to hose yourself down, man. You're too hot to trot here. This guy in New Zealand had a Volvo bus. That's all. I'd never seen a Volvo bus here. They're too cool for this country, but I don't know if this family blew up. I don't know whether the wife had an affair or what happened, but you know, I think things are a little rough in New Zealand now. The economy. So I think a lot of people are trying to emigrate, trying to leave there. So I don't know, Elmer. Deutsche Sprachler für Amerikaner. I mean, what would be the range on an electric bus? You can imagine a battery on that. Oh, that's a $100,000 battery. Yeah, that's going to hurt. That's going to leave a mark. You say electric around here now, Elmer, and it's like no bueno. I mean, people are still buying Teslas, but if you're going to just ride around town, yeah, it's fine. There are some great electric bus fires on YouTube. Corky's like, it's must-watch video. The Volvo, 250 kilowatts and 450 occasional charging. Elmer, they're not for sale here, dude. Right? This is the land of the short bus, Elmer. America is the land of the short bus. Oh, what a quiet day today. Anyway, what would you put in? You'd have to put a low center of gravity holding tank for water. You need a gray tank. You need a black tank. Everybody likes to fiddle with the black tank. Generator bay. They can't put the battery fires out too easy and they explode. Yeah, I don't want to be near an electric. Let Elmer blow up in Germany with that Volvo. I'm just saying, I don't even know if the guy's channel is still up. Bus Life NZ. I don't know. I used to enjoy following the channel. He had the kids, the wife, the fine-looking wife, and then everything just went to hell. I think that happens sometimes when you go full-time, and not everybody's down with going full-time. Schlepping from one place to another and one campsite to another. It just becomes a thing. Some people put little wood burning stoves in. There should be EV Pinto, speaking of explosions. Vega, EV Vega, so the aluminum block can melt on it, you know, or whatever. I don't know. Just to clear all the crap out from a bus is a major project. All the seats. You just want to throw a sofa and a lazy boy chair in and just call it good. When diesel heater will be enough to heat one large bus. Yeah, everybody says that the diesel heaters are real good. Dependable. Pretty low tech, but it functions very well. In this kind of environment, you don't really need heat. But it's nice, but I wouldn't mess around with solar. Ladestation mit und bis pro Ausschluss. Okay, Elmer. This guy. Oy vey. This dude. We need a project. Yeah, let's make sure we translate that, Elmer, where our German is a little rusty in here. Yeah, there's really nobody doing any conversions right now or anything. It's like, what the hell? You know, somebody else was pulling off the wandering gypsy or whatever. She's gone off the road. I always like to be counter to the flow. Charging stage with up to 400 kilo. We're gonna have the hallmark of Mercedes-Benz charging hubs. Mit und Gang. Das ist gut, Elmer. Das ist gut. Who's been quiet lately? Who, Elmer? I haven't been quiet. I put up 2 videos today. I'm flapping my lips big time. Change chat filter to all messages. I should do that. Thank you, Ronnie. I don't know why that. I don't like the way that defers to that. There's one of those Tesla trucks. Mercedes-Benz in Messerstrasse in Stuttgart. Stuttgart, West Germany. Elmer, you're a certifiable nut, man. I wouldn't mess with solar panels and everybody's, oh yeah, something happened to the charger last night. Yeah, the trickle charger didn't work and it overcharged the battery. Now it's shorted out. Yeah, the inverter blew up. The cabling was undersized for it. Come on. Man. How about just run the damn diesel, and then at nighttime just get under the covers. That's it. And fire up in the morning. Fire it up. Heat. We don't need no stinking heat. Bodges. We don't need no stinking bodges. Ship that baby to the Hawaiian Islands. Do 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 do. You can't park that thing around here. Really? Yeah. On the whole island? No, you can't, dude. Oh, you can imagine. I'll never forget Ronnie when when Wayne RB Pecker Wayne, he put that glass outside door on the side of the school bus. It had like the 8-pane glass door with the oh shit. I have seen the craziest stuff done in this community. Yeah, I don't know what happened to RB Pecker Wayne. I don't know. Hey, so the RB Peppers Wayne here. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna put this door on here. Thing's just regular window pane. I guess you had to see the video to appreciate it. I think it's taken down now. I don't know. It's not up anymore. I've seen some crazy stuff. Shanghai Exchange closed for a week. Should be in there. Yeah, it's the year of the horse. Ma Nian. EP Ma. A horse. Horse year. Ma Nian. Happy New Year. Gong Hei. Ba Choi. People put house doors on buses. Yeah, Ronnie, they don't put house doors. They're not even tempered glass. Yeah, sorry, that's I don't agree with that. There's no way that door can withstand the torsion and vibration and stones being kicked up. No, it's dangerous. You don't put a house door on yeah, maybe a full house door, but not a 8-pane like outside patio door. Hey horse, what's with the long face? I mean, you got to do better. Yeah, it's not going to cut it. You know, make the original door work. Even if you have to put some extension gasketing on it or something, make it work. I need to put a new gasket on the refrigerator at home. That's refrigerator's about 15 years old. Yeah, I remember the comment section on that video. Holy crap. Anyway, you want a tight seal. I wish you could get a Volvo bus like this crew had in New Zealand. Oh, let's see some blue sky up here. Yay. We're going to go out to Sebastopol tonight. I don't know. Kelly's gone. She was here for a minute. Family day. Yeah, the RV community is just not what it used to be. Lord knows, Ronnie, what do those big school buses get for mileage with those diesels? Man, can you imagine going down a hill, an icy hill, and losing control with a bus? Like, what the hell, man? In local news today, a school bus went careening down Suicide Hill, resulting in the death of 7 people and 4 cars are over the ravine. Long time no see. Yeah, I don't know you, Banjo, but welcome in. It's one of those names you're not apt to forget. I love horses, Elmer. My buddy had 12 racehorses. Does Elmer do horses in East Germany, dressage, and all the Adenauer stables? Berlin. Elmer's right there on the Eastern Front. How you doing, Joni? We're talking about doing a school bus conversion. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Yeah, we're on the B channel tonight. Yeah, I don't remember you at all, Banjo, but welcome. And I have a stellar memory. That's what you need down on your property, is to do a big bus conversion. You know, you got the property now to stick it on. You know, my biggest worry is that it sinks in the ground that back. You'd have to put down a really compacted gravel pad out there. Yeah, okay, Banjo. But you're going to comment like crazy today. How about the few people in a couple million passed still and so far? But what happened in Rhode Island today, Angus Kisses? What happened? Yeah, if you have a school bus too, it can be an ADU unit. Put a hot tub on top, an observation deck. Yeah, good times. Good times. Ain't we lucky we got 'em? Ooh, 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 ooh. Conrad Adenauer from Berlin. The Stasi, the East German secret police. Achtung! I don't know, it's very tempting. It's just I don't know how soft the ground is. Can you imagine you got to get a wrecker in there to tow you out? Shit. A gun shooter from a family. The father killed 3 people and himself. It was at a hockey rink, high school hockey game. Oh man, that sounds bad. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, some people just, you know, the restraints are gone today. Somebody gets the urge and it's uncontrollable. Hockey deals, dads can overdo it, obviously, Corky. Man. There were 4 dead and 3 wounded. I can't imagine what the motive was. Elmer's from Yinchin. Have a Würzburger beer, Elmer. Warsteiner. Ah. Yeah, that's a pretty sad state of affairs for a hockey game. I guess if you're going to off yourself, the shooter shot 5 family members and killed 2 of them and himself. I wonder what happened. There's the story behind that. Who in the hell is cackling? Yeah, well, we'll find out what the story is on that. Sounds demon possessed. I'm going to guess either A, marital problem, B, job problem, they're trying to understand the motive now. Leikheim Steinbier. What a country, man. Deutsches Democratic Republic. Elmer probably misses the days of the GDR, the old hammer and sickle, the great workers' paradise. The daughter said he had mental health problems. Well, I'm sorry for the family. Stonebuyer. I am sorry for the family. Of course, these days, those kind of shootings, they'll be in the news for a day and that'll be it. They're so commonplace now. You have people being kidnapped. Some weird dude wearing boxing gloves. Jeez. Yeah, it sounds very tragic, like that shooting up in British Columbia. I don't know how many people died up there. I mean, that's a foreign thing for Canada. I thought it was going to be a slow news day. That one in Canada was probably possession. Happy Washington's Happy President's Day. Should we think about doing a school bus? Big project. Big problem. How you doing, Just B? The big problem is how you, where in the hell you park that thing. It's not like you're going to park it in a residential neighborhood. Walmart doesn't want you around anymore. Roderberger Pilsner from the GDR. I guess they made pretty good beer over in East Germany, huh, Elmer? You probably miss that East German beer. You know, it's not as good as it's better than the Warsteiner. Oh man. On the other side, no, I'm not worried about the back. You mean on my property? Nobody would care there. Nobody would care there. You could put an aircraft carrier in the back and nobody would care. I'm talking about parking out when you're on the go. You have to line up like state parks and things like that. Yeah, you wouldn't need, nobody would care on that property. I was just surprised. I looked up the zoning on the Rancho today, and it is zoned for maximum density. You can like put up anything there, multi-story apartment. It's about 3/4 of an acre. That's a lot of work though, Ronnie. You just have to have a trash pile where you just put all the stuff there, and then you gotta have Tio make a dump run. Yep, it's amazing. Looks like Elmer really knows his East German beers. It's a big project. Takes a lot of consideration. You got either Bluebird or Thomas. You got to decide whether you like the rear engine or the engine up front. It takes some financial commitment, Ronnie. It's not like a slam dunk. But you don't have to finish it in one day, but you got to have all the custom build, all the furniture, the cabinets. I guess you could schlep in some stuff, but you like it to look very custom and not like crap. Yeah, what's up, Naomi? Yeah, didn't you get a mess? Didn't you get a notification? Oh, yeah, we're spreading ourselves out. I can't let this channel just die. How you doing today, babe? Ronnie, it's a big project. Hey, Pamela Lynn. I've been here every day. Where we actually got some sunshine today. Oh, not much, just peeking through a little bit. Makes me happy. But okay, that's all right. That's okay. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a long time to build this up. But you use it or lose it. I guess, Ronnie, I got time to think about it while I refurbish the Shine Shack. As soon as we get a decent stretch of weather. Make that real nice with the split system. They're probably using another runway over there because of the wind or something. Yeah, as soon as the weather turns decent, that's going to be a project in there. That's going to be a project. It took a while, a minute, you know. What's up, Deja Vu? You should have gotten a notification. Yeah, it's going to take a while to build this channel up again. We're going to go up to Sebastopol tonight. We're going to take advantage of the nice weather to do a little bit of chooching around. Yeah, the Shine Shack, I think, will be the top. Everything is, all the cabinetry, everything has got to be all wiped down, cleaned out. You know, I don't know if I'm going to make a moonshine run and get the still cranking again. You know, all the trim needs painting. Fan needs to be cleaned. A lot of stuff needs to be done in there. The bathroom, the sink's got to be tightened to the wall. Toilet, have to put a new flush valve in it. It's held up surprisingly well. It's about 11 years now since that was done. Yeah, moonshine run. I just threw out all the old barrels. I really want to get a nice all-weather system in there, but I didn't want to do it during the heart of winter when these HVAC guys are like, oh. You know, when these guys are making money hand over fist. And there's really no demand for AC, so it's a very seasonally heavy thing. You don't need air conditioning out here. You're in coastal California. We should be over crabbing tonight. I've been thinking about, I don't know, architecturally integrating the workshop into the rancho, converting that into like a suite or something, having a parking pad out back, putting two stories on it. I usually do at this time. Yeah, I wait till about when the sun dips down. I can't be a day drinker. Dig a tunnel underneath. Be nice to have like it's just hard to integrate it though. You need to have a mega compound, Corky. You got to dream the dream. Dig a tunnel to 7-Eleven. what is that? The boring company. Their boring company. I got to get rid of some of these non-Lady Banks roses, things that are growing in the fence. Oy vey, it's always something. Tunnel boring machine. I guess I could put a fallout shelter on. I don't know. I can shear. It's 7:20. It's going to be a long stream. I'm sleep deprived. Deja vu. It'll be the usual length, I think, honey. In about a half hour, I'm heading out to Sebastopol to take advantage of the nice weather. I don't like being cooped up at home. And, the bad weather is a constant of this week, so I've got to take my shots when I can. How you doing, Judy? Saw you buying shoes. Looked like you got a good deal. Yeah, I got a great deal. Hey, June, how you doing? I got a great deal because most of the money came from the Nike gift cards. So I got 3 pairs of delightful Nikes. Thank you, boss and Janet. I accumulated them over a couple years. And it was nice to lay those bad boys down and zoots. It was nice. It was really, really nice. So, Judy, I'm thinking about, I was talking about doing a school bus conversion. But boy, that property is so hard to get into. A short bus just doesn't have the appeal to me because it's not a hell of a lot more than this. I wait till you eat Rodney the Balenciaga, nice swoosh to booze and yeah. I don't know what a Balenciaga is. Is it a sandwich? I love Nike shoes. I guess sometime I should try the New Balance. But when you get something that works, you like to stick with it. I stayed up all night last night tweaking my iPhone for the phishing scammers. Hopefully I can make it for a few more hours. What does that mean, honey? Are you having problems? You ought to just get a good night's sleep tonight. You can also buy Norton for your phone. It'll clear off anything out there. It's like, I don't know, 20 $20 for the year. It'll clean all that savage crap right out of your system. Norton antivirus for phone. That's disheartening to have phishing scams. They're getting better and more sophisticated too. I don't respond to anything in an email. Call the company and ask. Very simple. Don't respond to anything that tells you this is missing, that's missing, we didn't get this, we didn't get that, you're in trouble, you owe this. No, just call the company. It's like when I got that phishing scam. Yes, I got help with Apple 3 days in a row, which was great. Okay, that's good. Just keep an eye on your banking and other credit cards and all that. Sometimes when these birds get into there, they're like little rats running around. I only send messages to those I need in live if you ain't in my contact list. Oh, they're everywhere, June, and they're getting more sophisticated. Anybody that makes a demand for money, we didn't get this payment, we don't have that, it's your bank, please verify, it's your utility company, please let us know about what happened here. No. You pick up the phone and you call the company. You never open up any attachments. I told you about the guy on YouTube was always hawking for products that people send him, always, yeah, like I got an e-bike and I'm doing this review and I'm doing that review. And one day, his GoPro's older. Okay, yeah, here's an offer for a GoPro. Okay, click on the attachment, start filling it in, hit the send button, and within 10 seconds, your whole YouTube account has been taken. It is stressful, I know. But you can always install Norton protection on it. It'll root out any ugly crap you got in there. I'm not sure what that means, deja vu, but welcome to you. The antivirus from Norton is very good, very cheap. Scans your phone in the background, something will pop up if something's suspicious. Hey Deb, how you doing? That ground in Vegas is perfect for an RV. It's real firm, real solid, rocky. It's like nothing sinks down in that. That stuff is so hard packed. Doggone, there's a lot of people pushing suitcases and stuff around. I would have thought more people would be out and about today. But there's really not many people out and about. Hello, Amanda Hug and Kiss. How you doing? Welcome to the B channel on. Yeah, that's what the Angus Kisses was saying. Wind and rain, it's been pretty nasty here. I'm going to take advantage of the break in the weather to head up the road. Tomorrow I got to get the coolant changed. Yeah, we actually had some blue sky over here, which makes me kind of happy. It's not going to last for long. It ain't going to be long before I'm flying off for the East Coast. And when I get back, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to do the Reno run. Probably rip down, do another overnighter in Tonopah. Down to Vegas, I got to do some painting. I hope the weather is nice. It should be. Should be good weather. About 15 more minutes, we'll head up the road. I guess when I get the van back tomorrow, I'll go to Costco and pick up a rotten chicken over there. Yeah, June, I don't know what the motivation's going to be on the shooting. Angus Kisses said the guy had like mental health problems or something. Tragic. I think it's probably, yeah, family related, marital related. It's either marital or job. That's all I can think of, June. You can see what kind of day it is today here. You can enjoy the mistletoe. I don't know why they always discontinue like these BMWs. They had it for a while. I guess that's the electric one. I don't know. The guy was carrying 2 guns. I don't know if you can even get a carry permit in Rhode Island. Or the guy was just schlepping. I don't know. Oh, yeah, the ticket lady. There won't be a ticket lady today because it's a holiday. Sushi Green Tobiko night in Japan. I don't know what Tobiko is. Elmer, you're a hell of a long way from Japan, dude. Guy goes to pay the meter. Parking. Think, dude, think. I'm doing great, Deb. Just been kind of limited on outdoor activities for a while because the weather's been horrendous. I'm just taking it all in. I don't feel down. I just feel kind of bored. You know, I'm very limited in what I can do. I don't have a new project yet on the show, on the workshop bench. I never like winter around here anyway. It's a real drag. Although I can't complain, this winter has been pretty good. This winter has not been bad, June. The weather's not good enough to work in the Shine Shack yet. I want it to be warm when I do that. When I do that work, I have to take a top-down approach in there. Hammers, man. Wish you could rip their nuts off. These RAV4s just seem to go and go and go. You never do anything online unless you originate it. PG&E says you didn't pay your bill. Click here to find information. No, I'll call up PG&E. It's Young Lovers. Young lovers, first lovers, woo. La bee, ba da boo, 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 boo. Young lovers at Grossman's. Oy vey. These roads are getting all chewed up. Elmer must have a young lover in Germany. In Deutschland, a Fräulein. Guten Abend. Oh. Shouldn't really have any traffic. Do 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 la da dee dee la da do do da da dee dee do 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 do. I can't forget that I have to get the coolant changed tomorrow. don't really have a rush hour today. Looking forward to walking a little bit. Those are storm clouds on the Pacific. June, Guadalupe, it's the Pacific Ocean, honey. Learn to love it. Walking is great. Walking is so good. You see stuff that you don't see when you're driving. Last time we came out, it was raining hard. We couldn't do anything. The weather's been tough. I know. You got to get out there anyway, as long as it's not raining. You got to fight the elements, June. When the going gets tough, the Puerto Ricans get going. Ronnie said I got a van washing. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Ba-ba-ba-dee-bee-ba-dee-boo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. Hey, you gotta do it, honey. Bundle up. Pretend you're living in Siberia. You gotta make it happen. Only you can make it happen, June, Guadalupe. Ba-da-ba-doo-boo on Merced Avenue. Merced was a very depressing town. Yes, it was. A very depressing town. I'm thinking of joining Planet Fitness again. That's called sun. That's called sunshine, June, Guadalupe. Learn to love it. You're going due west. We should have gone crabbing tonight. A little bit of night crabbing. The wind is so fierce there, though. Sunshine is great for you. I worry about people that slap on sunscreen and stuff. Big night at the Grange. Something's going on. What is going on at the Grange tonight? Apple Blossom Festival, April 25th and 26th. The Gravenstein Apple Blossoms. I guess Blackbird went up north today. The cock robin is gone. Whoa, look at this. Okay, this is the deal, huh? All right, there we go. The red robin goes cock, copping along. I can't believe the liquor store is closed today. Woo! Okay, we can park here. We're gonna get a spot right there. I got a Whiz, of course. I don't know if it's gonna be open today because of the holiday. Who knows if the Wizatorium is gonna be open? I have no idea. All right, stand by, guys. I got to see if the Wizatorium is open. Oh, it's cold. The trick is, June Guadalupe, you got to be warm. You got to understand the process. Man, these trucker jackets are so warm. I can't even believe it. What's going on, Doctor? The shit winds are definitely blowing. Welcome to the B channel. Let me be the first to officially welcome you. Elmer, it's like brutal weather. It's like Deutschland. Oh, you'd worry about it, honey. You'd have a whole different set of problems here. You trade one set of problems for another. I don't know, Dr. Frank, on YouTube, because I had recorded music on my thing, and I've been doing too many live streams on the other channels, so that knocks you all the way down, and you know, their algorithm just punishes people that live stream. West America Bank. There ain't no West America Bank here anymore. Used books. It should have notifications go out. Wow. We will not interact with masked individuals, plainclothes personnel, unmarked, unidentified. Law enforcement must display face, badge, agency identification, name. We will not allow entrance to this property, engage in communication without clear law enforcement identification and assign judicial warrants. Wow, what the hell is the place? Balkans. Boy, they made a big deal out of that. Yeah, the Rosie Murphy should be showing up as live. This is Sebastopol, so they're not going to cooperate with anybody unless they really need the cops themselves. And something really stinks here. I don't know, trees just, they give me gas when I think about trees. Every day of the week. There's somebody in there. I get gas. Sweet and savory loaves. Kamisaka Seika. The Death Ray. The revolution will not be televised. Dr. Frankenstein, don't forget that. What's going on, Bunny? You say you want a revolution. Well, you know. I feel so cozy. Oh, Amanda, hug and kiss. You just like it when I go up and visit Bagel Boy. Maybe we can interview Bagel Boy. Any support's appreciated, whoever wants to bust the cherry on this channel. Very appreciated. 56 degrees, that is brutal. Have a third supper, Jim. Oh, it is cold. And it's going to get colder every day. We might actually have a snowflake on Thursday. Police, bite me. Oh, man. My sack is really cold. Milk and honey. Something smells like punk is burning. I don't like that smell of burning punk. You like that smell of punk burning? $2,000 a month. What a shitty looking place. Oh, yeah, you're a very good supporter, Deja Vu. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, it is cold tonight. the saloon. (1 p.m. to 2 a.m.) I'll tell you what, Bad Bunny, it's an ill wind that blows no good here. Absolutely, an ill wind blows no good. You got the former Rite Aids over there.
Wait. Rock. Add.
Thank you, June. Small amount with big love. Everybody loves you, June. Very sweet of you. Thank you, honey, for busting the cherry in 2026 on this channel. Thank you, sweetie. Much appreciated. Spend it turning your heater on. Yeah, there's a possibility we might see a snowflake because every day is going to get colder and colder as this surge of the winter monsoon comes in. Yeah, broke the cherry. We're having a surge of the winter monsoon. Best of blow sharts. I actually saw a snowflake in there. It happens maybe every 6-7 years, maybe. You get like 5 minutes. Surge of the winter monsoon. Same thing would happen in Hong Kong. It just keeps getting reinforced with progressively colder weather. Hey Tina, how are you? Welcome to the B channel. There's people sitting on top of that wall. Looks like young lobbers. Something smells pretty good. Woo, it's cold. Wow, La 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 la. Organic red pear. $2.49 a pound for oranges. I got tons of them on the Rancho. Do 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 do. Candy hearts. Oh, we're having our soup over here. Everybody looks really cold today. Start your own tooth gem check. Yeah, I suspect you are, Dr. Frankenstein. It'll take me about a week of work to get the Shine Shack refreshed. But I don't want to get any kind of system put in until the heating season is over. Here's the Blow Sharks restaurant. Now hiring servers, weekday morning 11 to 3:30. Blow Sharks food. Oh, do, 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 do. Yeah, you have to prepare them for spring and stuff. I'm pretty much used to the system. $975. Lip filler. Oh. Captivating views, Corky. Where that place needs a staining bad. .424 Loon Court. Hey Callie Mo, welcome to the B channel. We're going to be doing a lot of our activities here except Friday and Saturday. Red Velvet, Spinach, Earl Grey. I'm just not really a chocolate person. Brutalist architecture. That's what life is all about. Yeah, tonight's the coldest I've felt in a long time, the weather here. It's going to be our last hurrah. Although in March we've had a little bit of snowflake. Do, 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 do. It's all brutalist. This was supposed to be a co-share workplace. And I love Chicago. I could live in Chicago. Somebody left the old. Look at it. Corky, this is the kind of night you really need a Mini out here. Woo! Everything's so brutalist. I don't know, it's kind of nice they dropped it off there. Guy might be able to salvage it for parts or something. You know, that's the way this community is. Boy, these things have really come along. Really come along. They're brutalists. Let's go see what the Rite Aid is doing. I would love to do Kansas City and Chicago. St. Louis, I've spent enough time there. I'd look around Indianapolis a bit too. Chicago's known for great food, reasonable prices, Lakeshore Drive. You can see all my Chicago videos. I want a van back there again. Oh, we got one of these things. Active surveillance. Kansas City's got a good good food scene too. Yeah, you got the Italian beef, you got the Italian ice there, the pizza. Just Bert's Place in Morton Grove, Illinois is worth it. Yeah, well, St. Charles is okay. This is all the Rite Aids. That'd be a nice little boat to put out on Bodega Harbor, just to put down the traps. Just to put down your crab traps. It's a rotten old boat. Probably brittle as hell. Springfield is the capital of Illinois. It's where Lincoln's buried. Yeah, they just decay. I'd never have a boat. Here's your entropy right here. Yeah, say you're in there. Let's clean up the signal.
So when you applied for the Green Bridge loan, did you use a name or did you use your name?
So I literally, so I used the business name, but I wanted to do that.
If you had to pick one, if you had to pick one, Candlelit again.
Then why did you just sign? No. Why did you decide to use the other one? Because you wanted to use it or something. You said she, so that's
Afrofusion. Contra yoga and sensuality. This sounds like right up Amanda Hug and Kisses alley. Have a cup of coffee with it. I don't know, it used to be there, I don't see it anymore. It's like they took it down.
No, let's just stay here. By the time we walk there, walk back and be sick. That's what we were saying. I said, we'll just stay here till they open. I feel like we should get together tomorrow, like I told you that 6 was too late, because I gotta go fix it.
Furnished sub like $3,800. Wow.
I mean, all right, do you wanna just go over a couple things or maybe no. I have to or something. I mean, I have your number. I have the new 717.
Oh, man. Yoga your sack right there, Corky. Woo! Don't hit the old lady. Everything's 50% off. Help us lighten a load before we move. Ooh. What's going on, Bunny? Oh, I forget what bread tastes like. I forget what bread tastes like. Welcome to the B channel there, Bunny. It's all brutalist architecture. Buy two, get the third free. %, that's pretty heavy duty. I'll take a Rachel DeVoe. Propulsive debut thriller. Daisy Hernandez. It is exhausting. It is exhausting. It is exhausting. East Coast, what the hell is this place? Oh, it's another tattoo. I don't know. Did I feel a raindrop? I'm exhausted. You need to read a story a day. There are not many left, Judy. There are not many left. Yeah, I'm feeling a little raindrop here.
Bodega Avenue.
Oh man, it's cold, Ronnie. Cold, cold, cold. I think the Froyo is open. Y'all like Froyo? Ooh, ooh. Okay, the third pig went tits up. Oh, fondle the ATM. This place did a very good breakfast. Sunshine Cafe did a nice job. Really good. Right, I said I would be doing some food reviews this week. And I didn't do it. Tomorrow I got to get the cooling changed. Women who run with the wolves. That'd be like Amanda Huggins kissing there, running with the wolves. Running with the wolves. Running with the wolves. Gracious. I'm not running with wolves. Yeah, this weather's starting to look a little bit shaky right now. We're going to keep on. I smell somebody's got a wood burning stove going. For your safety, drinks with a secure lid are permitted. Oh, happy day. Dances with wolves. Yeah, I remember the gal was pretty good looking in that. What's that all about? Remember the old black cat? Let's bitch your bad life. Monday night is men's night. Oh, they're having little treats. How quaint. You see that flag? That wind's blowing from the west. Wow, they have really gutted. They're redoing this whole place over here. Wow. I wonder if there's any good pickings. I don't know. I don't know. Well, they're really doing a job in this place. There's got to be some good stuff in there. Six by six. 4x4s in there. What the hell? It's a 4x8. That's a beam there. We're almost up to Bagel Boy. Bagel Boy! I wonder if he's humping grains tonight. I don't know. What a job. How you doing, Kelly? Yeah, there's nothing in the end. The tape end was busted off. Doesn't look like anything's going on at the funeral parlor. It's President's Day. I don't see Bagel Boy around. I think this is his house here. I'm not sure. He was humping grains back here. Something really smells sickeningly sweet here. Let's see if Bagel Boy is in here. There's those containers with old bagels. Look at them sitting there. They're all on the shelf right there. Bagel Boy! Old rotten coffee. If he's smart, they're from Costco. I'll say this guy's seeing the light. Try our new milkshakes. Bagel Boy, I had to come out of here and do a video at 5:30 a.m. Morning, everybody. 5:30 a.m. We're out here to see Bagel Boy. Bagel Boy. Bagel Boy. This poor woman with this tea room. She don't know what the hell to do. High tea, bakery, and gift shop. So rotten baked goods. They wouldn't know pumpernickel here on the West Coast, Chimay. Man, you think my table's rusty? It's like she just threw in the towel or something. Said to hell with it. Rats and roaches have a field day. Somebody's sleeping over there. It's an ill wind that blows no good, ladies and gentlemen. It's an ill wind that blows no good. The magnolias had bloomed. I don't think you're going to care about food or drink in heaven. As Dr. Frankenstein says, you'll have nothing and you'll love it. You can always learn something from Dr. Frankenstein. Boy, is it cold. That wind is right out of the north-northwest. There's the hop monk. That's got to be chilly in there tonight. You'll have nothing and you'll like it. I still feel a couple raindrops coming down. They're hop monk. Oh, man. Well, the good news, June, you won't even be thinking about coffee, huh? You'll have bigger fish to fry. Oh, you see that clear sky over there? That means the temperature is really going to plummet. They're finally working on this place. This used to be the old Round Tables Pizza. I don't know what they're doing in here. I should be a waiter. Ooh, 52 degrees. Woof! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, that's brutal.
Wait. Okay, that happened. Walk sign.
Walk sign is on. Walk sign is on. I don't know, I've never been a waiter. I've been a kitchen cook. Corn shucker, soft crab cleaner, warehouse stocker. Boy, it is cold. I mean, it's Canadian cold tonight. So much for global warming. Whoa! Still smell that punk burning. Wow. Guys are doing Pilates. How about that? I think that probably gives you a nice spot. I don't know. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Edgar Winter through a Canadian sunset. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, that wow. That chick was insanely hot right there getting the popcorn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, it's an ill wind that blows no good, ladies and gentlemen. It is an ill wind that blows no good. Do 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 do. Do 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 la da da da. Kelly, you should sing more. Make you feel good. Lou ba 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 boo. Ding. Sounds like a carillon. That's it. That's the whole show. Do 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 do. Oh, he's a nice looking VW, this Passat. People tell me, don't get a VW. Oh, man. Because I'm building this channel up. YouTube algorithm has been killing the other channel because of live streams on it, so I'm swinging over to video content and using this for live streams except Friday and Saturday. We don't have any music ability on this channel though. Ooh. I'm not going to buy a second subscription service. Do 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 do. Man, is it cold. Oh, look at that sky. It's nice this way. Oh, man. You'll get Delilah Friday night. Do do. Do 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 do. Get in there. Delilah. Ooh. Who do we have on the line tonight? Kelly. Kelly, how can I help you, sweetie? I don't like my boyfriend, but it's his place and he pays all the bills. Well, Kelly, do you do anything, honey, to help out, or do you just exist? Well, I don't know how to cook. So let me see if I got this right, Kelly, sweetie. You're free riding. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, we're going to get a good pound of ground beef tonight, and we're going to have some ground beef. Do 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 Man, look at that sky. Looks brutal up there. Woo! Look at that sky. La doo doo. She could probably help you with your ATM obsession. La da dee dee doo 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 doo. Ba doo boo boo doo boo. We're just gonna have it straight up. We're just gonna have that hamburger with nothing except ketchup. Do, do, do. Ooh. Ding, 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 ding. Do, do, do. I don't know if Furcrest Market is open. Wow, it is cold up here. This is the coldest it's been this winter at this time of day. This county is crumpling under the cold right now. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're a little bit north of where you are, Naomi. Our latitude is a little bit north. Ding, 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 do 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 do. Ding, ding, ding. We're gonna get some hamburger meats. Do 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 do. Ding, bing, bing. We're gonna skip the peanuts tonight. Ding, 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 ding. Do, do, do. Everybody likes Canadian winter. Do, do. Do, the Jumanji Temple. I wonder if I don't even know if the Furcrest is open tonight. I don't know. Have another piece of cake. Treat yourself. You've gone through a very rough, terrible winter. And you still have another month of brutal weather. Oh, crap. Is the Furcrest open? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if the Furcrest is open. This lady got really mad because I jumped up this thing and got in her grill. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do boo. Da ba do ba do ba do boo. All right, guys, hang loose. gonna have a salad tonight too. How about that? Oh man, I got salad fixings. Thank goodness they had Del Monte ketchup in there. Oh Lord, what a struggle. What a struggle. What a struggle. Look at that sky. Look at that June Guadalupe. Look at that. Do 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 do. The heck does this say? Liberals always wrong, but damn pleased with themselves. Wow. This guy runs his own show out here, I'll say. He's running his own show. Do 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 do. Yeah, I thought we'd get some fresh vegetables. So I got some mushrooms. I got some carrots, baby carrots. Got some meat, as in how is your, I can't even see this way. We're just gonna have to nudge out and take a shot here. All right, we're gonna set the days take a shot. Bam, just like that. We haven't had beef in a long time. Whoa, don't pull that on me. I'll tell you, I'd straighten your landlord out in 2 minutes up there. I'd fix this guy's wagon. You believe it. Do 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 do. Ozan, how you doing? Long time no see from the great nation of Turkey. My Ankara connection. Do 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 do. In the beautiful country of Turkey, I can only imagine myself sipping coffee overlooking the Bosphorus Straits. What a dream. What a dream. I'll straighten that landlord out, you better believe it. Let's see, what is this? Annual Fat Tuesday celebration tomorrow. Do 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 do. He asked me how much I'm paying. I'd straighten this guy out. I can't believe the Sebastopol liquor store is closed. It says open. I don't get it. Is it open or not? These guys never close. Doggone it. I guess it is open. I don't know. No, I wish I could go to Ankara. Istanbul. What a dream. Do 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 do. La do 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 do. What a glorious country. I think Turkish food is probably real good. Turkish donors. Eating mutton and living the dream. Do, 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 do. Diced mutton balls. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-boo-boo. Erdogan the Great. Do, 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 do. Eating goat and living the dream. Das Goat. Das Goat. I got some Napa lettuce, cabbage. Finally got some Del Monte ketchup. It's very, very good to me. Do, 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 do. I'm waiting for Corky to say you're swerving. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Well, that was a very fun time out in Sebastopol tonight. Ooh, 49 degrees. Woof! I got so much money, I don't know what to do with it. Do 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 do. I'm all over the road. You are all over the road. Do 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 do. Woof. Do do. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah. That was a good night in Sebastopol tonight. Ding, ding. I can't read the chat right now. Ozone. I'm trying to contain my road rage. Yeah, I was lucky I was able to get Nightbot connected up to this channel. I had to go through a lot of crap on YouTube today because I haven't been up on this channel in a while. And they always think something nefarious is going on. Nightbot is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, ozone layer, I didn't get your question. Night driving is tough. These headlights really suck. I can't forget I got to drop the car off for, I hope it's not raining tomorrow. It's not a long walk. Yeah, we got a nice small select crowd tonight. Do 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 do. Man, this junker of a vehicle here. Oh, brother. Let's make sure nobody's on the sidewalk. Do 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 do. Ding ding. Do 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 do. Oh, the only thing I ever get is ocular kaleidoscope vision headaches once in a while. I don't get them too often anymore. All right, what a night. I'm saying the tourists who come to Istanbul generally go to places Antalya and Boredom for their holidays. Okay. All right, I'll be out to get you guys in a minute. I'm going to take this bag in. right. Ooh, let's get our joystick. You need to have bright out here because there's nothing. Right, it's a real horror show. So dark. Luis had big lights over there. I don't know why they aren't on. He had some really big lights up front there. You can see how dark it is out here on this street. Russians flock to the area. Well, you guys like Russians, don't you? Ruskies. You didn't like them in 1914, but all right. When all your boys died up on the mountains, frozen to death. Do 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 do. Oh no. Oh no. Don't bum rush. Do not bum rush. Do 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 do. Magic. You guys are noisy tonight. There's some schmaltz for you. Enjoy the schmaltz. Ooh, no growling. They like the schmaltz. I'm going to unload my stuff. Yeah, he's up north. I think he is. I don't know if the buses were running on the holiday up there. I don't know. Ooh, 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 ooh. right. Lads are hungry. You need to eat carrots. That's the secret of my success. You slobs can stay out there and eat. Oh, we don't have any music tonight. I'm not going to put a subscription for 2 channels. So we'll have a few peanuts. I'm not going to have a lot of them. Oh boy. We'll hang out and have a beer. Well, they're not all the same color. They are around here because they were stopping like minks in heat around here. But I fixed that. I got that shit all squared away. Let's see what the temperature is in here. Woof! Woof! It helps you burn off fat when it's cold. 60 degrees. That's not too bad. It's almost like summertime, and the living is easy. La doo doo, boo doo 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 doo. That's why the feeding is very controlled now. Feeding control equals population control. Well, you're rich, June. You got that fat 401k? Thank you. I heard some squabbing outside. Yeah, I've been living too cold to have germs. Way too cold. They all make the rounds. They have all kinds of places. Detached more condo, or that were more like apartment building. I guess so. I don't know. You know, ozone. You get older, you like to be living in a Soviet housing block. You know what I mean? Real simple. 300 square feet. Nothing to take care of. This rancho, there's a lot to take care of here. It's zoned high density development with the transportation district overlay on it, which means you can even heighten the density beyond the basic zoning. I still show it to my friends. They marvel at it. Let's hear. We could probably have a little NPR, a little talking in the back. Son of a. Let's not get killed by the Widowmaker. This whole thing needs to be rebuilt, grounded. Delilah, ooh, Delilah, ooh,
I've tried to... biblical point of view, but from a scriptural point of view, if there's any biblical support of Israel,
endless waiting. When you call John By's Bay Area Housing, we keep it simple. We give you a fair cash offer. You choose when to close and get paid on your timeline. It's really that easy.
Experience, high-leverage innings to really pencil anyone in. So, John, I'll say this. I think Walker opens the season as the closer. I don't know that
Man, do we even have an antenna hooked up, or are we flying nude here? What the hell?
Ways to change the money supply and influence interest rates. And it's all happening in the open market, where banks and dealers can get in on the action.
Ross wants us some...
She works at the desk in charge of open market operations at the Federal Reserve Bank of New York. And the policy rate has been changed, but the rest are year from here. The last half of the daily. Get to the heart of the story. For more on today's episode, go to nytimes.com/thedaily. Distribution of The Daily is made possible by American Public Media. APM produces and distributes programs that entertain and engage audiences everywhere.
NPR.
KRCB presents Podcasts You'll Love.
I'm Mark Krell. Good morning from the KRCB Sonoma County Newsroom. Here's your first news on Thursday. Hundreds of protesters gathered at the Sonoma County Jail. KRCB's Chandra Back has more.
The crowd chanted and held signs that had slogans like non-collaboration ordinance now. I am Suzanne Lang, bringing you a novel idea. Christine Walker is a visual artist from a family of artists. You're going to describe something, you need to help the reader see something in their head. I'm a visual artist anyway, so
I'm surprised this station is still in business.
Was part of it too.
Check out KRCB's full podcast collection at krcb.org/podcast and on the NorCal Public Media app. Subscribe today and join the conversation from KRCB 104.9, Sonoma County's NPR station.
NPR.
From the KRCB Community Calendar, Jenner Headlands Preserve presents Springtime in the Redwoods on February 14th. Enjoy
It's
the beauty
over,
and
honey.
wonder of the Redwood Forest on this free ranger-led exploration into a restored Redwood Forest. The walk focuses on forest ecology, rare species, and restoration efforts. Information at Eventbrite Springtime in the Redwoods.
I'm eating peanuts.
For more Sonoma County events, go to krcb.org.
Why are you LOLing? That's a red flag.
From the New York Times, I'm Natalie Kitroleff. This is The Daily. Today, my colleague Karen Wise tells the story of one county pushing back against big tech and what happens when AI comes to town.
Uh-oh.
Karen, you just set up this big choice facing St. Joseph County, whether to greenlight this new data center, this new massive project, or say no. So how does that play out? What actually happens?
So this new project, it's not clear who's behind it. It's an anonymous LLC. There's only a handful of companies in the world that would use this much computing power, but no one knows who it is. And that anonymity really amplifies the anxiety over the project. And the project needs zoning approval from the county to continue. And so the supporters of the data centers start mounting their own campaign, trying to say, yes, some people don't want it, but there's kind of like a silent majority that really wants this and wants the tax dollars that we desperately need. And eventually there's a hearing in December. That's kind of the final yay or nay on this rezoning.
Regular meeting of the St. Joseph County Council for Tuesday, December the 9th, 2025
Here
is
we
now
go.
called to order.
And it becomes kind of the capsule for all of this arguments for and against it.
Creator God, we take a deep breath. We pray this evening for wisdom.
There is total overflow capacity. They have people signing on Zoom. They actually max out their Zoom capacity watching this.
Folks, I was saving this, but I'll say it now. It's going to be very, very important that we keep decorum tonight.
First up are representatives for the new project, and they come forth and try to make their case.
As this project does not require the amount of water that has been previously discussed,
They say they've addressed the water and energy concerns that the community has been raising.
you could not pick a more perfect location
You'll have
based
all
on
these
infrastructure
blown out
and electrical
buildings.
infrastructure than this site.
And then comes the moment that people have sort of been waiting for.
We will open the public hearing on bill number 42-25.
Which is the public testimony, where
Here we
people
go.
can voice their concern.
Is there anyone in the room who would like to speak in favor of the bill? Please sign in and state your name and address for the record. You have 3 minutes.
And they open up to supporters of the project.
James Gardner, representative of the International Union of Operating Engineers and part of the state building trades as well.
Hello, my name is Nicholas Klein. I'm a business representative for IUOE Local 150.
I'm here to speak in favor of the rezoning on behalf of trades workers all over our county.
So the majority of the supporters of the project
jobs.
are either union workers or people who represent union workers. And they're saying
The job site has helped me support my young family with steady work and great benefits.
this has been a huge boon to the people that live locally.
Take a drive around Indiana. Towns that have had a factory close or refuse new development projects to come
Dr.
close,
Frankenstein.
don't take it for granted.
And then there's another group of supporters, primarily business leaders and advocates, who are making a broader appeal. They're basically saying we should adapt and be part of this future. And these jobs are very good. They pay a lot of money. I mean, I've talked to electricians that make $200,000 a year, and people are moving there. if they don't live there already, that the hotels
the
are
boss.
full, you have RV parks. But after about 25 minutes,
We'll move on then. Is there anyone in the room who'd like to speak in opposition to this
Ooh.
bill? Please sign in, state your name and address for the record. You have 3 minutes.
they turn to the opponents.
What I want to say is a family 68 years ago came here for the peacefulness, the quiet, the small town quality of life.
And that's where you start hours upon hours of testimony of people talking about why they don't want this project.
The public has a right to know upfront who is vying for our land and tax abatements.
Some people talk about more procedural concerns.
Our children deserve more than concrete and traffic. They deserve a place where they can freely run, ride bikes down quiet roads, and gaze at a sky full of stars.
And other people talk about kind of quality of life issues of what it's like living through this construction. Other people talked about environmental concerns.
Data centers are significant contributors to local air pollution.
And you also heard concerns over the future of artificial intelligence.
I have done my research and I know that technology is evolving, and in the next few years, the next generation of data centers won't need as much electricity or water or space.
What happens if these buildings aren't necessary anymore?
Porky, how do you vote?
You also just saw a broader anxiety that this is a future that we're not sure we want.
Where stocks continue to rise while employment falls, allowing for the owners to get richer at the expense of the working class. This correlated precisely with the creation of ChatGPT.
And what is this all even for? Why are we racing to support this?
There's a reason they're coming here to build this, guys. It's because they think we're stupid. They think that no one cares about us. They think that we're desperate. And they think they're going to get away with it.
They don't trust the future that is being presented to them. And
be-
so after all this testimony, you get to the end, it's like 4 a.m.
Motion to deny.
They vote.
If the denial motion is 7-2 denial.
And ultimately, they reject the project. They had decided enough.
Meaning, the council essentially has said, we're done with this. So this was, from the perspective of the community overall, a successful fight against this one data center in St. Joseph County.
And it is way more than last year. I mean, we're going to blow past $500 billion.
We're blowing past it, baby.
So the reality is
man.
the companies need this to happen, but you're starting to see...
How about heating your house? How about that? You mofo. It's rejected. That's it, baby. How can they do this to us? Us union guys. Ooh, that data center. Man, suppose somebody wanted to put a steel mill in. Holy crap. What? They're falling out of their seats. All right, we're going to have a salad. Kick it off. It was a secret. Who knew who it was? Terrible. All right. Delilah. Sounds like a good time for a protest. Right on. Oof. Sound like things got hot in there. Sounds like things got a little bit hot at their local meeting. Make us Italian pizza. We feel so happy. We defeated the proposition. Power to the people. Yay. Power to the people. I thought I had a little bit of onion left, didn't I? I don't know. Thought I did. I got a little bit here. Big surprise, the union guys. This is great. Dr. Frankenstein is not a fan of AI. You saw my thing this morning. Ding-a-ling-ding. I hope I have onion breath tomorrow. Oh. June, do you ever have onion breath? Doggone, I'm so healthy. The New York Times, baby. At the end, the homeless will be, and the people that don't heat their home. Don't forget that, June. No heat at home. It's a data center. These things will be like white elephants, a scourge on the land. All these guys so redundant. That's great. That's great, Dr. Frankenstein. They're warming center. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's a hoot. All right, we gotta toss this, baby. That's funny. It's going to be a warming center. You'll own nothing and be happy. Everybody's rushing hundreds of billions of dollars into this crap. Isn't that funny? Hundreds of billions of dollars. Oh, you can donate your vehicle to KRCB. All right, we're going to toss that in. Oh, man. That is funny. That is funny. June Guadalupe, you'll have nothing. And you'll like it. I'm like the Lowrys in Beverly Hills. The spinning bowl. Oops. Hell, we might as well just eat it out of this bowl. I think every people of every nation can say their land was stolen. Let me mute this.
Hi, glad to be here. This rainy Monday. We're in it, right? Jeez.
We're in it.
But it's about time. Anyway, I'm with you from now until 9, and I'm playing roots music.
Yeah, we're
Here's
not
some
doing
bluegrass
no
and
roots
folk,
music.
Americana, country.
Studies and Research Center, 1969, Professor Emeritus of African and Afro-American Politics and Social Policy at Cornell. Organized Cornell's Council on
We got KPFA out of Berkeley.
For the university's interdisciplinary African studies. He initiated the term Africana Studies to make that link between Black communities in Africa, North America, and the Caribbean. Founding member of Trans-Africa, national organizer for Southern African Liberation Support Movement, leader of the delegation to the 6th Pan-Africanist Congress, the Congress of Ethiopians, of Africanists in Ethiopia, Schomburg researcher put work together for the Eyes on the Prize series on Malcolm X.
Yeah, we're at the end of Empire.
2022.
No, I never tried it.
James E. Turner made his
The end of
transition to the
Empire means
life and his
hundreds of
contributions
billions
to
of borrowed dollars are poured down a rat hole.
50 years plus, and probably more than that, of leadership and service of liberation and self-determination of his community.
No, I don't like salmon too much.
Dialogue on the life of Dr. James Turner by Dr. Leslie Alexander, the Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Professor of History, Department of History at Rutgers, a specialist in early African American and African diaspora history, received her undergraduate degree from Stanford, and was blessed to be with Dr. Turner and do her master's and doctoral work at Cornell University. Her first
All this
monograph,
AI is reduced to one guy on one laptop.
Political activism in New York. In the latter part of the 18th century, began the 19th century, explored Black culture, identity, and political activism. She also wrote a great piece, which I read again the other evening. The Birth of a Nation is an epic fail, which was in The Nation magazine.
I tell you about a really wonderful guy. He's a great guy in my life. His name's Russ, and he's got me kind of stuck on a roller coaster ride right now, Delilah. And
no.
I'm a little confused because it's about the 4th or 5th time now that we've done this. And then so what the roller coaster can.
And the word. Saturday evening, a team of researchers was climbing up out of the cave when a rock came loose and hit one of them in the head, leaving her injured and the rest of them stuck. Rescue workers from local and state agencies and Customs and Border Protection worked through the night to bring the team out. The injured researcher was flown to a hospital in Odessa. Jim Ryan, ABC News, Dallas.
To mark 400 years since the consecration of St. Peter's Basilica, the Vatican is expanding access to its terrace alongside an expanded snack bar. The holy site will now also have a new online reservation system
Nice,
to
a
cut the hours
snack
and
bar.
wait times to get into the Basilica. I'm Stephanie Officer, ABC
That's
News.
it, Ozone.
Surprise! Your table saw broke. Also, the warranty expired weeks ago, so you need
Yeah,
to pay
nice
for
kitty.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Oh, the replacement part you ordered doesn't fit, so it's completely useless. What a waste.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Sonoma County speaks out on the Guy Benson Show.
Jenny, calling from Santa Rosa, California, listening on KSRO.
The media just seems like they're distracting
from all of Trump's great accomplishments, you know, the tariffs, the great job he's done at the border.
This AI is going to be the greatest money sucker in history.
Potentially could be trying to cover this up because it could involve people on an international level.
Guy Benson, early afternoons on KSRO.
On KSRO's Jeff Woodworth, the Sonoma County's most accurate, most dependable forecast. Following another wet and cloudy afternoon, we can look to more clouds and around a quarter inch of rain to leave us with overnight lows in the high 30s. Tomorrow, another cloudy afternoon with around a quarter inch of rain should give us daytime highs in the high 40s. Looking ahead, intermittent showers are expected through at least Wednesday afternoon. Depend on weather every 30 minutes on FM News Talk 103.5 and 96.9 KSRO.
It's the Guy Benson Show.
This is the Joe Pags Show. To talk to Joe, call
Joe Pags.
888-941-PAGS. And now, it's Joe Pags.
Radio stations across the land, along with Sam and Polo. It is the Joe Pags Show. Glad to have you. Appreciate you stopping by. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to get to. Lots to talk about. I want to start where we left off. Well, I'll get back to that in a second. With Hillary Clinton, I want to give you that entire soundbite. A lot of people probably sitting in the car, in their driveway going, I got to hear the soundbite. Well, that for you coming up. Also, Polo got an interesting text. We're going to talk about what that text says. And also this hour is going to be Jennifer Kaufendaffer.
Hillary Clinton.
Jennifer Kaufendaffer is a former FBI special agent. She was on the show, I don't know, a week and a half ago? Shortly after the kidnapping happened, right?
Yeah, it was like that week, so.
She has that story, the developing
Joe
story
Pags.
that the authorities are now saying that the family members are all cleared in the case, but she does say who she thinks is still on the radar.
Cut the cars, boys, deal me.
Has listed addresses in both Hayward and Oakland. Natahan's arraignment is set for March 2nd and is being held without bail, according to court records. Surveillance footage shows Natahan in the area of the assault in a nearby Target store. Also had footage of an alleged shoplifter matching Natahan's.
Damn shoplifter.
See, many of us, I am so smitten with cookies. I've gathered some of my cookie recipes.
Ooh.
Around me right now, I've got the Better Crocker cookie and the Built Cookie Table cookbook up here. And I also have my recipe file. So that's where we're going to start. I have this big accordion file. And this is where I keep my recipes. And of course, the first category in this accordion file, cookies, right? Cookie recipes. What have I got here? So many cookie recipes. Oh,
Yeah, you can only keep that thing hot for so long.
Spicy chocolate chunk cookies. Those ones are vegan and gluten-free and yet still delicious. These little hazelnut shortbreads. Chocolate crinkles. We'll get to those in a bit. Oh man, gingerbread blondies. Those are really very nice. I collect cookie recipes. Some of these I have made. Some of these I want to make and I very well may never make. All right, here we go. We got chocolate chunk gingerbread cookies. This is truly one of my all-time favorite Christmas cookie recipes.
Chocolate chunk ginger.
I have a story about all of these cookies, but this one's pretty good. I used to be an intern at Martha Stewart Living magazine. This is in the late 1990s, and I worked in their Manhattan office. It was on 42nd Street across from the New York City Public Library. And it was very exciting to be working in the big city.
With Martha.
I felt kind of like a yokel. And I had this very silly idea that everyone in the test kitchen at Martha Stewart Living magazine would be charmed with my personality and wit and joie de vivre. And that's not how it worked out. I kind of like crashed and burned there because I wasn't received warmly, and it just got me off on a foot where I had no confidence and I screwed every single thing up. However, I learned a lot. I don't regret it at all, and I have no bitterness toward the Martha Stewart Living
Martha
enterprise.
Stewart.
This recipe is one that
Spin her out, man.
when I worked there. So I tested recipes mostly when I worked there. But they also had me do the kind of things you have an intern do. I worked there over the holidays, and they baked cookies and assembled them into tins to give them to all of their favorite associates. This was a gift from the test kitchen to different Martha Stewart-y type people. So they had me bake one of their favorite cookies, the chocolate chunk gingerbread cookies, which are luscious. I made, I don't know, maybe 10 batches of this over a day. I just baked hundreds of these cookies to go into these tins of hand-baked cookies that went to who knows who, but I became very, very familiar with this recipe while there, and let me describe it to you. I would say
they
these,
give
like,
gifts
a
of cookies
Christmas
instead of
cookie.
giving
Most of the
people
Christmas
money.
Cookies I'm going to talk about later are old-fashioned ones. This one's kind of a new-fashioned one. You have a fudgy dough that's spiced like gingerbread. It has molasses in it, and it also has two forms of ginger. You've got ground ginger and grated fresh ginger. It takes a long time to grate enough fresh ginger to go into this recipe, and then if you're making 10 batches, you're just like, grating ginger, grating ginger, grating ginger. But it's totally worth it. That amount of ginger in both fresh and powdered forms gives these cookies a fieriness that really plays off of all of the chocolate you add to it. This recipe has a lot of chocolate. So for 2.5 dozen cookies, you use 7 ounces of bittersweet
She
chocolate.
crashed and burned
And
it,
in
Martha
this recipe,
Stewart.
you cut it
Imagine
into
that.
chunks. You don't use chocolate chips. So this is my tip number 1 for you guys. When you are making cookies and you want them to be really, really luscious,
You like throwing
and
up every
phenomenal,
5 minutes,
cut the
Claude?
chocolate into chunks. Don't buy chocolate chips, which are all well and good. I mean, make chocolate chip cookies, and if buying chips is the thing that's going to get you there, then do it. There's no shame in that. But when you cut chocolate into chunks yourself, you get these irregular pieces and sizes that make the cookies so much more interesting to bite into, I think. And the other cool thing about it is that chocolate chips are coated with a non-melting coating, so they keep their shape. But it also means that when you take a bite into that cookie, assuming it's at room temperature, you don't get that wonderful meltiness in your mouth that you do when you hand chunk regular chocolate. So that is my
Angus
big
kisses,
tip.
do you
I'll add
hand
a little
chunk?
addendum to that, and that is when you are cutting chocolate chunks, I recommend using a serrated knife. That's because the serrations help bite into the chocolate and it keeps your knife from slipping around. That was really brittle. It's almost like all you have to do is press into it and it'll shear apart.
That's why
But
she's
the
advising
serrations
people
will
on
keep
love,
it
Jim.
from being too clumpy. All right, so there is this recipe and it's fantastic. The key to it, so you make your dough. It's got so many chocolate chunks in it, and you roll it into balls about the size of walnuts in the shell. That's a recipe direction I don't care for, to be honest. I like to just give an inch measurement. I would say you should roll these into balls about 1 1/4 inches across, this recipe says. Because how many of us know what an in-shell walnut, like how big that actually is, right? A golf ball is another thing. Like, how big actually is a golf ball? You might be misremembering, but if you look at your ruler, it'll just tell you what that is, right? Like 1 1/4 inches if you have a ruler and you look at it, which I would recommend, then you'll be good to go, okay? So you roll these into balls, you roll the balls in granulated sugar, you put them on the cookie sheet.
I'm
you bake
learning
them,
about cookies
and here's
tonight.
the tricky part, is knowing when to take them out of the oven. Do you guys have problems with this? I've been baking cookies for years, all kinds of cookies, and I still find it a little bit challenging to know when to pull the cookies from the oven, because too early and the cookies are goopy and soft, and then if you bake them too long, they will be hard and just not nearly what they should be, right? So, don't overbake these. I put in the headnote of this recipe. There's something about the irregular shape and size of broken chocolate.
She got
pieces
bounced
that
from
results in
Martha
a
Stewart.
richness that's sexy and luscious rather than cloying and gooey. Whoa, that's some great writing there, Sarah Bird. Nice job. I think I taught this recipe in a Christmas cooking class at some point. I'd love to share this recipe. That's why I want to share it with you. So if you are interested in this recipe, just Google Martha Stewart chocolate chunk gingerbread cookies. It's a terrific recipe, and the key is not to over bake them. They will look just a little bit wet in the center when you pull them out of the oven. The other thing you want to do, they'll be puffed, and you can, listen to that bang. You can whack the cookie sheet lightly on the counter, and it'll help spread the cookies, and they get those nice crackly tops, all right? That's the chocolate chunk gingerbread cookies. Love these. That's one of my top 5 favorite Christmas cookies of all the years I've been alive.
I like very crispy
is,
cookies, yes.
A recipe I'm not going to share, but my friend Lori gave it to me, and I still love making it. Cranberry streusel bars, that's another favorite. I'm not going to talk about that one now. Here's some gluten-free chocolate chip cookies I'm not going to discuss very much, but I will talk about chocolate chip cookies and Christmas time. I used to be kind of a Christmas cookie snob. I'm still opinionated about it, but a lot of people seem to love having chocolate chip cookies at Christmas time. And
I tore that
me,
salad
Christmas
up,
cookies
man.
Are Christmas cookies, right? They're so special. You only have them around the holidays. That's what makes them something you really, really look forward to. I can have Christmas cookies only at Christmas, but chocolate chip cookies you can have whenever you want. So for me, like, why waste a chocolate chip cookie at Christmas time? Have it at a different time. Only eat Christmas cookies when it's Christmas time, right?
She cracks herself up.
But if you love having chocolate chip cookies and it's not Christmas for you, without those chocolate chip cookies, then like go for it, right? I'm not in your house. Make the cookies or make 0 cookies, whatever. There's those spicy chocolate chunk cookies. Those ones are a little bit like the ginger cookies I was just talking about. Monster cookies.
No, I don't like
tasty.
soft cookies. I
Not
like
Christmas
crispy.
Cookies.
Very
I've
crispy.
got a lot of chocolate chip cookie
I made
variations in
some.
here.
I made some ginger
So
snaps
many.
once that were
All right,
tremendous.
let's look back in here. Oh,
You almost
see, I
had to
missed
break
like
your
half of them.
tooth.
That's how many of these cookie recipes I have. A lot of these are from recipes online or recipes that I had in packets to hand out at cooking classes. But if you want to get really in the good stuff, it's like the deep cuts of cookies, then you got to find the recipe card, okay? So that's what we got going on right now. Oh my goodness, here we go. Kolache. I dated this recipe card when I transcribed the recipe. All right, this was December of 1997. I wrote this down. Kolache. The recipe is from Mom's neighbor, Mrs. Johnson. My mom grew up in Northeast Ohio, and there are a lot of people of Eastern European descent there. So Mrs. Johnson, who my mom calls Ma Johnson, she is of Polish background, so she was always making all kinds of tasty treats, and kolache was one of them. And to most people in Northeast Ohio, kolache is a rolled pastry kind of thing with a fruit or nut filling. It's not a cookie. It's a yeasted pastry. That's very sweet. But Ma Johnson's kolache are these wonderful little cookies that are almost like pies. So you make a very buttery dough that doesn't have a lot of sugar. It's got 4 eggs, 5 cups of flour, 2 tablespoons of baking powder. That is like insane. There's no reason to have that much baking powder. I think I decreased the baking powder in subsequent versions. And a pound of butter. That's 4 sticks of butter. And only half a cup of sugar. All right, so 4 sticks of butter and only half a cup of sugar. That's not a lot of sugar for all those other ingredients, but that's because you have a very, very sweet filling. So you roll out the dough. You cut it into squares with a pastry cutter, like a little fluted pastry reel. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Cut it into squares. And then you put different fillings inside, and you fold it up so it looks like a baby bunting. These are the fillings that we used when I was growing up. We would use Solo brand filling. They have apricot, they have almond, they have prune, and sometimes you can find poppy seed or maybe even raspberry, but the ones we used were the almond and the apricot. All right?
What a bird brain.
It's really hard to find cans of this filling at grocery stores these days, at least it is for me, so I make my own filling when I make
What
it. I
a
take
bird
my
brain,
apricot
man.
and I simmer them in
Elmer's
water
been
with a
all
little bit of
worked up.
sugar. You would call what in Jewish cuisine.
He's been worked up all. Damn, man. She doesn't even stop to take a breath. All right. She doesn't even take a breath, man. Well, I got good onion breath now. Oh, yeah. Man, she babbles, man. Babbles. I thought I was bad. I thought I was bad. June Guadalupe would say you are bad, Rosie. A little bit of ketchup. Because of you. We're going to use a little bit of Maggi seasoning. Just a couple drops, that's all you need. A tiny bit of teriyaki. Man, she talks a lot. Never think June you'd hear somebody who talks more than me? Wow, plenty of pepper. We put our salt in. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man. I got onion breath. Ooh, chocolate and ginger are not compatible. Oh, man. It's all a horror show, Doctor. It's all a horror show. Get your hands right in there. Don't be afraid. Work it right in. All right? Do not be afraid. We don't want it too tight. All right, there we go. Probably have this for breakfast tomorrow. We can't have meat on Wednesday. Oh, okay. Cover this up. Not me. Never rough finger. Wow, she's still talking, man. That's impressive. You know what? This is going to be some good eating. Oh, wow. Soup boy. I gotta get my figure. From my mom. I don't even know this 1930s General Food Cookbook. Let's take a look at this thing. I don't think there's anything I don't think the chocolate chip cookie had even been developed yet. Cookies. Cookies. Old friends and new recipes. $2.99 to $3.99. Old-fashioned sugar cookies. Cocaroons. There was 1932. Old-fashioned stone jar molasses cookies, Hermit's oatmeal drop coconut cream jumbles, sand tarts, filled jam cookies, coconut orange cookies, lace cookies. That's it. There was no chocolate chip cookie. There was no chocolate chips. Molasses is pretty good. How many cutouts I can get? Oy vey. I like sugar maple, the candy. Oy vey. He's still talking. We just turn that heat nice and low. That burned a little bit. Ooh. Whoa. Oh shit. Burn the house down, man. Right. All right already. We burnt the hell out of that. Some of those flavor bits off. Should have made a meatloaf. That'll be all right now. Duck and cover. Ooh. Those bits taste so good. Delicious. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, I guess that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm not going to be slob and eat in front of you. I already did that with the salad. I want to thank my moderators tonight. Thank you very much. Time really flies on here. Thank you, moderators, for everything you do. And thank you, guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. I so appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Hit that thumbs up.